All right, should be live. What's going on, guys? What's up? What's up? Just button up and. Yeah, that's exactly what I tried to say. Buttoning up some things right before we get going. Just got to finish typing out this little message in the Discord. Not the Discord, the chat. Man, my brain is just today. So giving away a $20 eShop card. I figured, you know what, if I missed a stream earlier this week, I might as well come back and try to make it up with you guys and give away a $20 eShop card in the chat tonight. So I am just typing out how to enter to win. It doesn't take anything crazy. You don't have to donate. You don't have to do subscribe. You don't have to do anything crazy. You just literally at me in the chat, say the word enter, so I know that you're trying to enter in the giveaway, because A, you need to have a US eShop account, and yeah, the ability to use an eShop card. So let me finish typing that out so we can get started. I just wanted to go ahead and get live because I did not want to push the stream back at all whatsoever and give you guys the impression that I was not going to be here. So, all right, so yeah, how to enter. I think that should be good. What's going on, Seven? What up, NX? See you guys in the chat. Let me pin this message. All right, so I think that should be pretty clear. Enter the $20 eShop gift card giveaway. How to enter at RAX Reloaded in the chat. Say the word enter. The reason why I have you at me in the chat is so it draws my attention to someone trying to enter, and I don't lose you in the chat scrolling. And yeah, just have a way for me to DM you the code. US only, because the code is purchased in the US. And we'll go ahead and get this game going. I hope everybody's having a good week. Ready for the weekend. I know I am. I took a long nap today, so we can have a long stream today. NX says, sorry, I don't let strangers DM me. It's okay. Whatever. All right. That's all I got to say to you, NX. Whatever. All right. So let's go ahead and get going. I think we can switch some things up here. Sorry, I'm like cutting it close by the stream time here. All right. So we're good. We're here. All right, I can close that, close this. Oh. If you guys are hopping in, make sure to hit the like button. I would really appreciate it. Helps out. You guys know the deal. Why is it? I think I'm behind here. All right, cool. And let's get it going. I do need to grab a drink, but I'll let it rock for a second. So last time we were playing, we left off where I was about to go into the GORON mines. I don't remember being here, but maybe this is just like a spawn point. Let's see where. Oh no, this is where I was. Yep. All right, so I guess this is like the equivalent of like the starting area, because when I started the first game, it would put me in like the forest village in a fountain like this too. So I guess this is just how that rocks. I just got the iron boots, so I think we should be good to go up to the GORON mines right now. and go ahead and start like trying to get in there. I think we have to battle that one guy that's kind of blocking off the entrance. I don't know if I should take Epona. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take Epona with me just in case. I don't know if this makes you go any faster, but I'm doing it. What up, NX? What are you doing tonight? We're in supersonic speed mode. Is my stream live? Okay, because on my screen it just says live in 3 minutes. I don't know why it says that. I like just looked over and I was like, wait a second, is something screwed up already? Tap tap tap. Is this thing on? That's me. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure. I don't remember which way I was going. Was it up here? Nope. Chilling, trying to set some stuff on my end. I'm mad tired. Yeah, I feel that. Dude, I took a nap at like 1 o'clock and, well, not 1 o'clock, but I got home around like 2-ish, knocked out after that. Tried to take a nap till about 6. And then I had to run some errands before I started streaming. I literally got home maybe 20 minutes ago, and I just started like frantically scrambling, trying to get everything ready to go. I was half hoping someone was going to say, no, you weren't live. That's typical. People do typically do troll me, which is fine. All right. I need to make sure I know what the hell I'm doing here. So this is Death Mountain. So I missed a spot where I was supposed to turn. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong. Today felt off, just been out, all sorts. Yeah, I mean, I obviously wasn't feeling too good earlier this week. So I kind of feel like I'm just like snapping out of that. I did get a decent amount of rest that day, so wasn't all bad. Yeah, I think this is the way we're supposed to go. But since I did take a nap, my eyes are just like heavy. You know when you like wake up and you just kind of like force yourself up and your eyes are just like, ugh. I always forget that you cannot make him go any faster by tapping A. I'm so used to playing games where you jump to climb faster. All right, brother. Bring it on. You're back again, human. You'll never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, brother. I gotta put these boots on. Yo, threw him off the cliff. Yo, that look Link's got on his face is crazy. All right, cool. He used to climb slower in the original version. That's wild. Damn. I guess I just need to be on point, ready for this. All right, brother, bring it on. The real reason steel-toe boots are top-of-the-line safety gear. This area looks cool already. Yeah. I love how Link sounds Japanese. The little portal in the sky looks sick. It's so you can yeet random enemies on the job site. I mean, you're not wrong. Watch out for Joe today. He's got on his steel-toe boots. He might yeet you into the oblivion. We got goblins over here. What are they? What the hell? Damn, I got hit. Good lord. I wasn't even trying to, like, attack those things. Oh. I saw that shadow on the ground and heard that noise. Started getting nervous. Hey, there's a human down there. Oh, word. I do like the Goron design in this game for sure. Oh, what the hell? Bro, am I just getting absolutely decimated over here? What is going... Oh, no! Bro, did that just hit me? Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome? What was up with that? Alright, well that hurts me if I go near it. Link is made of steel. When you expect them to eat you, not to eat the mountain onto... Yeah, that was crazy. Hey, did you just see that Goron use another Goron's back as a springboard to jump really high? So maybe you could just use the back of one of those nice Gorons if you need to jump too. All right. But they're not nice. They're literally freaking fighting me. Bruh. Was there a way to, like... Ah. Yeah, let me crawl on your back. Well, that didn't do me very good. He said definitely not human, yeah. I, made a goof. Damn. I'm getting fucked up. Dude, take the boots off. Get out of the way. Run. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, but... Nope. Dang. Now I got this thing beeping like crazy. Let me get some hearts. Yeah. Also, it's... I don't know if there's like a big delay in the chat or whatever, but some of you guys may need to refresh to like catch up. Hey, there we go. All right, maybe I can get over right here. Take the boots off. What? Bro, come on now. That was unfortunate. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Dude, get off my nuts, bro. Holy shit. Take the boots off. Take the boots off. Take the boot. Why is he not taking the boots off? Oh my god. Take them off first. There we go. Good lord. Your boy is still letting his brain buffer a little bit. They only give you hearts when you need them? Yeah, I've noticed that. Alright, so I don't know if I can get up there. Said I meant the opposite. Maybe. Oh shit. Yo, this is crazy with the damn. These rocks flying out of the sky is insane. Hey, bro, get up there. I don't know if I was supposed to make it this high up. Hence why he struggled getting his boots off. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go this way just to see what's going on. Looks like it goes in a big circle anyway. My boy's down there taking a bath. There's a few of them down there taking a bath. Yo, what up, Decepticon? Whoop! All right, well. These guys are just chilling. They're like, bro, look, our bath is way too nice for us to get angry and try to attack you right now, so... yeah, you're chill. Hey. Greetings, brother. Pick up your hot spring souvenirs right here. Yeah, see, these guys are just like, hey, you want to chill? Sick. That's great. Guys in the freaking path? Nope. They just want to fight. What up, Neil? John said, chillin', bro. How you doing? I'm doing good. Cannot complain. Having a good night so far. Can't wait to get into some more of this. Wooden shield. Do we already have that, right? I'm assuming... wait, it's not the same one, though. I wonder if I should get that one. This one I got is kind of cool, but... oh, brother, even though it may look different, if you already have a shield carrying... see, I like that. I like that they just tell you, like, hey, dude, this might look different, but don't be a shithead and get another one just because. Because your boy was about to do that. That's exactly what I was about to do. I've also been calling myself your boy quite a bit tonight, so my bad. I guess I do that when I'm tired. Or the cashier was attempting reverse psychology? Maybe. Don't do it. This dude got nipple piercings? What is that? No. Cosplaying Asmongold? I don't get that reference. Come get some. Booyah! Yeah, I've already figured you guys out. Alright. Let's see. What do we got going on here? It does look like I can go up there. And this looks like it's the other area where I could have went up from the other side. So it looks like I do need to battle this guy here. Also, I don't know if anybody like in the chat tried to come up on the Xbox X25 console, but let me tell you something. That whole situation got me so frustrated, right? Let me tell you guys a little story about my attempt at trying to get that console. So, the day of pre-orders, not only had I been asking GameStop numerous times over and over again if they were taking reserves, no information whatsoever, up until the point where it was the day of what do I do here? Up until the point where it was day of reserves, right? You can't go that way. Go now? No, I couldn't. Every time I got close, it would mess up. Bro, put the fucking sword away. Of course. And the boots come off after he falls off. Great. GameStop sucks for pre-ordering in general lately. I wanted one Pokemon thing. It's like the one thing you put it for extra $100. Yeah, dude. All right, so that's what I'm going to tell you. So I had been asking over and over again, right? Like, hey, like, what's the deal with pre-orders? Like, are you guys taking them tomorrow? Et cetera, et cetera. No information, right? So finally, I see a tweet by GameStop saying like, oh, we're taking pre-orders starting, the day of pre-orders. And essentially, Kyle says it was an extra $200. It was double the MSRP. So I wake up, I go to GameStop, right? I'm like the only person outside of the store, like waiting for them to open, right? So when I get there, I see one of the employees, and I was trying to get some information on whether they were taking reserves or not. Employee has zero clue whether they're taking reserves or not. Not only that, but the employee doesn't even open the store for 40 minutes past the time that yo, what? That works too? Okay. Bro, get on. Dude, what the fuck is the deal with these controls? So, employee comes out 40 minutes after they were supposed to be open already, right? So, they're supposed to open at 10. Employee comes out at 10:40, okay? And is like, hey, we're having technical difficulty, so I can't even open right now. I have to leave and go buy a surge protector. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me right here. And all the while, I'm like waiting to see if I can get a reserve at GameStop. I'm actively trying to get one from Best Buy or Walmart or Amazon while I'm like waiting outside of GameStop, because typically I can get a pre-order in person, right? So GameStop employee leaves. I get absolutely screwed when it comes to Best Buy. Best Buy didn't even like, so like, you know how it says like coming soon or whatever if you're trying to reserve something from Best Buy? Try that on the, try what on, oh, the wind? Good point. So you know how like if you're trying to pre-order something from Best Buy, it typically doesn't say like it's available, it's just like coming soon or whatever. And then the day of reserves, it'll tell you, oh, well, you can reserve now. So it never changed from coming soon to reserve. And I'm just like, and then all of a sudden I just see people posting on Twitter like, oh, I got mine. Oh, I got mine. Oh, I got mine. I'm like, dude, my shit is not even like changed from coming soon to be able to pre-order. It just absolutely never moved. So I got completely screwed. But at the same time, I saved money. So it is what it is. It might just be that I need to use the boots. I don't know if it's anything other than that. I keep thinking that it's steam. It's not steam. It's just high pressured wind. So yeah, that was my random pointless story about how I got screwed over on an Xbox. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for listening. Come back next week for another stupid story that doesn't really make any sense. Zero relevant stories with Rex. Oh! Yeah, now it wants to take the boots off in an instant. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. And of course, he crawls up there with the boots on. And then, I was about to say something crazy sus, but I stopped myself. Can you believe that? Did you just see that? The timing on that was impeccable. Bruh. This area is beyond frustrating. Not a fan. Thank you. Bro. Yeah, that was insane, right? Get tossed into the sky and then a meteor hits me while I'm getting launched. Or not meteor, but volcanic rock, whatever the hell it is. Nintendo just wants to punish the player. Punishment to the players. Uh-oh. Hey. Enough. Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. See, this guy's got some respect. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Gorkoron. That threw me off, dude. Gorkoron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed unless Unless I defeat you in sumo wrestling. I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? Yes. Let's go. All right, boys. Pay attention. Watch me beat your elder up. Don't get mad. Put the boots on, dumb. Put the boots on, dum-dum. Boots on, boots on. What are you doing? Whoa. He said diapers. Brother, you gotta put the boots on, dum-dum. Your body is skinny, brother, and so you are too light. You do not stand a chance. Try again later. Yeah, come on. Yeah, what is it? Do you want to try again, little human? Let's go. You think you are tough, do you? Let us find out. See, now he's got the boots on. Yeah, throw him out. No, 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 no. Brother, get up off me. Nope, don't you do it. Yo, he's slapping the shit out of me. I did all that just to knock myself out. Insane. Oh, just being powerful is nothing special, brother. Try again later, brother. All right. Come on, diaper man, let's do it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah! That's right. Respect me. Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? Have you seen it? I would bet. The mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all four of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, GORON, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid. Hey. You two, let the young warrior pass. All right. These guys have Tesla symbols on their forehead. Hey, let me pass. The Elder has given his permission, so you're welcome to enter, brother. All right. Since you're going inside, please rescue our patriarch brother. Got it. We're on our way. We're going to rescue him real quick. Hey. The GORON Mines. The music is giving slight Donkey Kong Country 2 vibes with that instrument. Right? I heard the DK. That was the first thing I picked up on. I was like, huh. Like, that sounds an awfully lot like Donkey Kong Country 2 music. Hey, there we go. Let's do this. Oh, almost went into the lava. All right, there's a ladder. I almost did not see that. Can't jump up there. Huh. That just goes back to where I was. Now, can I... Let's see here. Maybe there's something I can do with the... Nope. Is the Xbox you wanted region lock, or could you pay just get one forwarded from a region that might still have them in stock? Nah, it's sold out everywhere. There was only 250,000 of them made, and they're going for like $2,000 on eBay right now. And that's where I draw the line. I am not doing that at all. Not even close. Okay, I think I see... Okay, I see what I need to do here. All right. So I gotta go up here. They kind of tricked me. They make you think you need to go this way. And those are sold. Yeah, that shit is crazy, dude. It's so funny because everybody was like pre-launch. They're like, oh, I don't care about this. This is a freaking Xbox, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, everybody wants it. I'll give it a couple months, and I bet you they come down in price. Some scalper is probably sitting on it thinking like he's got gold in his pocket, and he's just like, wait a second. When people forget that this was a thing, it's probably not going to be worth that much. It happens every time. You know what I mean? So, I'm not stressing it. And not for anything, like, the reason I even wanted it is because it's very reminiscent of the OG Xbox, like, original Halo edition, which I have that version. So, if I'm being real honest with you, like, I really don't need it. I wanted it. It was cool. But I'm not like, man, I'm so mad because I didn't get this Xbox. You know what I mean? It's like, it's frustrating, but at the same time, it's only frustrating because of the situation of, like, you know, trying to get it for a couple months only to freaking be screwed out of it because bots ate it up. Like, the fact, so this is what's funny to me is, like, Xbox claimed, like, oh, we're doing what we can to make sure that scalpers don't get their hands on this console. And I don't know what crack they were smoking to think that doing only online pre-orders was how they were going to combat that situation. Not only that, but, like, I'm a, like, long time Xbox Live member, right? They like were supposedly sending out emails to, like, people who have had Xbox Live for, like, a long time or whatever to get early access to pre-order it if they wanted. Nope, I didn't get an email for that. But again, it's fine. Especially Xbox brand isn't the... Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't think it was going to be that crazy, to be honest with you. Because everybody online was like, oh, well, I'm not worried about what's going on because it's an Xbox and it's, you know, expensive. Everybody's, like, complaining about the price. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I didn't think that it was going to go the way it went down. Pull the lever with the boots. Yeah, I had to stand on that platform. I don't know if there was a purchase limit. I didn't even get that far. Like, my app, when I was, like, waiting to pre-order... Is my mic, like, extra loud tonight? I don't know what the fuck is going on, but thing seems like it's, like, extra loud. But yeah, my app never changed from coming soon to actually be able to pre-order, so I don't know. I think there was, like, a purchase limit of 1, but I saw some people making their way... I saw some people being able to get, like, a couple, which is, you know, frustrating. Nope. That was stupid. I saw it too, and I still did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was probably 1. But you know how people are, dude. Opening up, like, multiple screens with freaking multiple accounts ready to go. And I'm sure with AI right now, I'm sure it's, like, super easy to bot shit. What? I saw your message for 2 seconds. I'm mad. Ignore. Tell them how you feel, brother. Did I come through here? I think I did. Yep. All right, cool. There's a chest right there. Are the goblins just, like, allowed down here? What's going on here? How'd these guys get in here? Sadly, a lot of hobbies are overtaken by bot scalpers. Yeah, it's pretty shit right now. Zero upload. Damn, what the hell? Well, you know what, NX? Two more weeks and we'll be at freaking Retro World Expo. Tried all my usual tricks and nothing has worked. That's weird. You think there might be a service outage? Did you try contacting your service provider? Yeah, Jin's right there with me. Have you tried contacting your ISP? Well, the good news is, NX, is that technically it's still early for a Friday, so you can still keep trying and get some progress. Get out of the way. Hit the tail. Yep. That enemy's sick, dude. I like that enemy. That was cool. There's a lot of really cool enemy designs in this game. Try an unlisted stream from your phone on Wi-Fi if it works. Look at your firewall settings. That's actually not a bad idea. I don't know why I've never thought about that. Yeah, I don't have my phone really near me. I try to like leave when I'm streaming, dude. I try to leave my phone kind of away from me because I'll get a whole bunch of like text messages and messages from people, and I'm like, dude, I have seriously bad ADD, and it just like makes me want to like respond, and I can't do all that. How do I get up there? Maybe go this way. So opening up a couple of Pokemon packs on stream recently has unfortunately sparked my interest of wanting to like collect cards again, and that's not good. Not good. Get the fuck out of the way, bro. Stop doing shit that I'm not telling you to do. Let's go. Oh, with the boots. Hold on. We gotta get the boots. Let's do it. I don't see how the boots really help move this, but it's okay. What'd Tim say? What for Switch 1 is incompatible with Switch 2? Ninja 5.0. I know that for sure. Your boy is a ninja. I should have just said, should have just labeled this stream. Your boy says your boy quite a lot of times tonight. So come watch your boy. Did I mention your boy? Jen says, no, it is a terrible time to start opening or collecting Pokemon again. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know. The sneakerheads have infiltrated the Pokemon. Boom. Dude, this game is so sick. Yo, what the Bro, what? Controls are absolutely screwed on this. What up, wizard? Boy! What the hell? Don't tell me you want to sumo wrestle too. Why does my man look like a steamed dumpling? What the hell is going on here? Bro is just, I thought I felt a presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if GORON has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 GORON elders, Goromato. You are heroic, young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. What? What is that? Key shard. Got a key shard. You need all 3 shards to return the big key to its original shape. Okay. That is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room where Darvis is being held. He is our patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders. I will do that. My boy is just smoking. What is this? Rax, what do you think? Would you buy the Switch 1 version and risk it not running well or being compatible on the Switch 2, or Nintendo Switch 2 version, risk it being a key card? I don't think. What? I don't think either one of those things would happen, but if they're only 500 of each, would it make collectible a better option? What are we talking about? Would you buy the Switch 1 version and risk it not running well? What depends on what game it is. That's what I would say. Because I'll tell you this. I bought, it's a Cozy Farm Sim Story of Seasons. I would easily get that on Switch 1. That doesn't seem like something that you need Switch 2 for. Did you look up any, like, power comparisons or, like, anything like that? Or, like, performance comparisons? Sorry, I don't know why I said power. You got the dungeon map. Sick. We already know how the dungeon map works. I don't need to read all that. I'm just going to start skipping dialogue that we don't need to waste our time with. You got $20. Throw the... Yeah, there we go. Smash some pots. Dude, I saw this really cool thing on Instagram earlier. It was somebody 3D printed like one of the pots from Ocarina of Time. But they did it in pieces, and in between the pieces, they had these little magnets, right? And they 3D printed like little rupees and put it in the pots, and you could break the pots and get the rupees out of the pot. It was really cool. I thought it was a unique idea. If I could find one of those, I would totally buy that. I feel like it's a pretty cool. You know what? They might even have that on at like one of the conventions. I could almost see somebody selling that. This damn weird-ass freaking chicken thing again, dude. Bro, this thing is creepy. Gracious, you're the nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that you found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. You reunited with Okako. Or Akko. Aukko. I don't know how you say it, but whatever. We got the creepy weird bird again. Its face looks like a nut sack. It's got its titties out. Like, this thing is... Whoever designed this, something's wrong with you. Yeah, this is like a creepypasta thing. Fugly, yeah. Fugugly. It's a cozy farm sim. They aren't giving a lot of details. Won't even say if it's compatible on a keycard or really anything about it except for what's in the box. Nothing about the game, really. Would you say it was Story of Seasons? For some reason, I feel like I saw that. Had too many games. Could be wrong on that. Huh. Oh, don't do it, dude. Get up. Why are you doing that? It's the new one they announced. They're doing a special version. Have you looked up Switch 1 gameplay? I would probably start there. Something tells me I can maybe walk on this wall. Ah! There we go. Figured it out. This is a cool-ass mechanic, dude. Notice the dust and dirt only fall off doors the first time you open them. Really? I've never paid that close attention. Hell, I can barely pay attention to what the hell's going on in the stage to move forward. Alright, what are we doing here? Also, did anybody watch... What the... Did anybody watch the Grand Theft Auto release trailer or whatever, like the gameplay trailer? I don't really know how to feel about this new one. I'll be real honest with you. The fact that it's digital only is really rubbing me the wrong way. Like, I want to be excited for it, but I really just, like, I don't know. City looks cool. No, the graphics and everything really do look good. I saw that one segment where, like, they brought the parachute back or whatever. And it just looked crazy, kind of. I'm boycotting it since it's beyond a paywall and it's digital only. I respect that. Might have to join you on that one. Like, I want to pay it, but I also, like, I really don't like this whole digital only situation we got going on. I wonder how this whole PlayStation boycott is going. Agreed, $100. Yeah, 100 for a digital game is... That's rough, man. I know that there's some people out there that have spent way more than that on, like, PC stuff. Like, people who played WoW, $100, that's like 6 months of the game. Not including the purchase of the game. PS5 Pros are sold out everywhere right now. That's insane. Here in Canada, it's $140 before tax. That's what? That's criminal, man. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I don't know what y'all's like pay rates are to like combat that, but that's pretty insane. What's like the minimum wage in Canada? I'm sure it's like different in different regions, but like what's like the baseline? I don't know if this is the way that I was supposed to go, but it's the way I went. Nah, it is. Yeah, it for sure is. At this point, if you wait long enough, WoW basically sells you all the games for $20 just to get you to subscribe. Yeah. Varies based on province or territory, but it's anywhere between 15 to 20. Yeah, it makes sense. That tracks. I feel like the value prop is going to be rough for a while on GTA 6. What do you mean by that? I'm out here wrecking these dudes. Yeah, get some. Yo, what's up, Fade a Waffle? I feel like the... Oh, no, I already read that. Again, make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Thank you. Also, if you're entering the giveaway, hit the pinned comment and you know, let me know you're trying to enter in on that. This way. Oh, well, I guess I didn't make it in time. I feel like they're going to ship an unfinished game. It's going to be supplemented heavily with microtransactions, and they're going to trickle updates for the next year stuff. And it should have been day one. Yeah, I don't know about the story stuff itself. I feel like I can't remember GTA 5's launch, but I don't really feel like there was too many issues with it like that. But again, I mean, this is a much more, I don't know, I guess it's a much larger game this time, from what I understand. So, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you should be, I don't know. When it comes to like the story stuff, which is what I would be playing anyway, what the hell? Alright, well I guess I got sucked up by the magnet. Yeah, I kind of feel like the story and everything like that will be fine at launch, but again, I haven't played it, so I can't speak to that. But they did push it back. I would assume that that's probably why. I think Rockstar is pretty prideful of their quality, so I think that they will not do that. But the online stuff, I feel like, has like a little bit of a different circumstance to it, since there's so much going into that. I feel like the story is a little bit more manageable before they fart it out. All right, we got to get that chest down there. sync, sir. I enjoyed some of the songs they showed. Hopefully there's a lot of great songs. Yeah, I mean, typically GTA is known for having a pretty great soundtrack. Ever since, like, 3. I think that's kind of like what set it off. Vice City really, like, knocked it out of the park with the soundtrack. And they even sold the soundtrack, like, compiled in multiple different discs back in the day. And I had that collection. And it frustrates me to this day because that was a pretty awesome audio collection. They had everything from, like, you know, like the synth pop stuff to get this out of the way. But yeah, they had like every different radio station on a different disc, and it was so cool. The GTA Vice City Anthology, I'm pretty sure it was called. Vice City had a crazy soundtrack back then, dude. I got introduced to so much music that I did not, like, know about. It was insane. Yeah, Vice City had crazy music. The amount of, like, metal and stuff that I learned about from there when I was younger was insane. Super good stuff on there. They had Slayer. What else did they have on there? Shit, just getting into the car and just, like, hearing Raining Blood was just dope. And it's so funny because I ended up learning how to play Raining Blood on guitar, and then just over the years I haven't been playing very much, so I don't even know how to play it anymore. The hip hop stations, yeah, there was a lot of really good stuff on that one too. Like, that's where I, like, kind of got into, like, Run DMC, stuff like that. But also, like, I had already, like, known about Run DMC prior to that because I used to play a skateboarding game called Thrasher Skate and Destroy, and that was on the PS1, and that game was sick, and they had, like, really good music on there too, and Run DMC was on that. And then also Run DMC was on SSX Tricky. We get these guys to hurt each other. So I'm assuming that nope. I think that just makes those guys spin around. This looks like I gotta get it down somehow. Alright, that does nothing. Alright, let me try going up to this. I did see a chest up here. You know the game people play where you drink every time someone says a specific thing? I had the idea of eat a cookie every time you said, yeah, boy, and then you stopped. Yeah, because once I started getting self-conscious about it, I'm like, what? Like, sometimes when I'm just tired, I just get, like, word slop spewing out of my mouth because I'm like, your boy. But, yeah. Luckily, I have gotten control over that. What's up, guys? It's your boy. But I will say one thing. I didn't get to watch all of the Gamescom announcements, but I will say that I am stupidly excited for the Soundstage game. It's like a new Guitar Hero. It sucks that we won't be able to stream that at all, but, you know, it is what it is. It'll be a fun one to rock out with while I'm not streaming. I am like super addicted to rhythm games. Like so much so that I own Hatsune Miku games. Discord streams? Yeah, we could do Discord streams. Not a bad idea, actually. If you, NX, could you do me a favor? Can you get a Discord link to my Discord and put it in the chat for anybody that wants to join that hasn't joined yet? I would appreciate it, and I would love you forever. Thank you very much. Or anybody, for that matter, that's part of the Discord that's, you know, able to do that. If you fall high up, just roll and Link won't take any damage. Yeah. Band Fuse was the shit. I actually never played that one. And I haven't played that Fortnite festival thing either. People like swear by that. It's like Rock Band or something like that. But I just like never turn on Fortnite, so I don't know anything about it. Damn, dude, those guys are like vicious, man. I ain't doing nothing. Alright. I'm just gonna go over here. Uh-oh. Hey, we got the key. Started playing Fortnite for this new season, but I haven't tried out Festival yet. I haven't played Fortnite in a good... I have no idea. I couldn't even tell you the last time I played Fortnite. It's probably been close to... It's been a while. Maybe like the second or third season. Yeah, it's been a minute. The Simpsons event? Yeah, I did not even know that was a thing. I love The Simpsons, but I don't know, man. With the amount of time other people have spent in Fortnite, I just can't get myself to play something that I know I'm gonna freaking lose at. over and over again. I just don't like. I don't see any like appeal in doing that personally. Now, if you have time and you're dedicated to it and you like it, it's definitely a fun game. I'll give it that. I used to really enjoy playing PUBG, but that died off. I played a lot of that before Fortnite came out. That was probably actually one of the first things that I streamed on this channel. PUBG. I want to say the very first game that I streamed on this channel was Injustice, like the fighting game. Yeah, I don't like Zero. I like Zero build. I'm not into all that whole like, what happened there? Do we have a secret wall here? Did you guys see that? I just threw a pot through the wall. ₹10. Nice. Every time I hear that audio jingle, I just think about Breath of the Wild. This is an ugly one, bro. Oh, the young human. I am pleased to see you make it this far, brother. I am one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I am called Gorabizo. You have heard of the plight of our patriarch. Otherwise, you would not have come to see me. Here, take this, brother. Is he, like, supposed to be, like, a Jamaican Goron? The PvE mode is a lot of fun. I still haven't played it in years. What's up, Michael? Now, there is one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that line the path to it. There is something that may help you, a weapon said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, and so we have protected it through generations. Now, when our tribe balances on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you with the blessing of the Gorons. All right, cool. 7 says, Jamaican me happy. Yeah, I don't want to get canceled, so I didn't try to talk in a Jamaican accent for him. Sorry. That's the last thing. That's the last thing your boy needs. No, just kidding. Oh God, it's back. He's doing it again, guys. Ja boy. 7, yo. It's crazy to me that all of this stuff in this game, I have managed to not see over the years of this game being out. So, all of this stuff is like very new to me, which is pretty awesome. Because it's like I get to experience brand new Zelda without a brand new Zelda coming out. You know what I mean? The whole chat takes a shot. Yeah. All right, make sure you guys got your shot glasses out. He's saying your boy again. Nah, you know what? Here's a better challenge. Get ghost energy, right? Every time I say ya boy, all right, you take a shot of ghost energy and see if you can get to sleep tonight. There's a better challenge for you. It's called the Following Rax's Sleep Schedule Challenge. Beat for 3 days, never drank Ghost. Yo, I love Ghost. I like it because it's sugar-free and low calorie and just like it's like one of the only energy drinks that I find that actually works for me. This guy is legit. He looks like a freaking transformer. Whoa, human? What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. This is a forbidden place. You know who he looks like? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Anybody remember that? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. This is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you. All right. Uh-oh. Or Rhino from Spider-Man? Yeah. I don't know what to expect here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Did I not grab him in time? Nice. Nope, no sumo time on this one. Ooh! That one hurt. Damn. Hit A, hit A, hit A! Dude, what are you doing? I'm hitting A, hitting A. Bro, what the fuck? Jesus. So long, King Bowser. Yeah, it definitely has that type of energy going on here. No, I wasn't about to say the other one. Bro! Link, what are you doing, brother? Hit A! What are you doing? Golly. This dude is tripping. Now I got like no health. Thank you. Why would you never do that? Yes. That actually was a kind of cool little boss battle. His head looks like a dumpling. What the hell? Ugh, that hurt a lot. Who knew the humans were capable of such feats of strength? Maybe you're going to see the patriarch of our tribe. I swear, even with the uncompressed audio, I still don't hear King. Yeah. Ah, so that is why you're here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. With skills like yours, even the patriarch can be brought back to his senses. Take the hero's weapon and save our patriarch. Alright, let's get that off. Damn, I'm rocking half a heart here. I need some health. I don't know. I don't know if are you trying to enter the giveaway? All I see is my name added in the chat. You got the hero's bow. This treasure of the Gorons is said to have once belonged to a hero from the past. Set it to Y, X, or R on the item screen. Yeah, we already know how to do all that. All right, so we got this. We can bring this up. Up. Nice. This bow and arrow is a little bit more accurate with the tip of the arrow, which is cool. Nintendo wants you to know they're on life support. I just got what you were trying to say. NX, I knew you were going to get excited about that. All right, let's see here. Is there anything I need to do? I'm struggling over here. I need something to laugh about. I feel that. Well, you're in the right spot. I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of failing. All right, so we already did this. I don't know if Luigi was trying to enter the thing, but he also did not answer, so. Oh, what the hell? Nice. Sick. This game had some great mechanics. When they work, yeah. Absolutely. The aiming for the bow is much better. Like on the other games prior to this, you had to like guess almost where the damn thing was gonna go. Like this one, you just make sure that the tip is pointed at it. You heard that, NX? I said the tip again. I don't even need to take these ones out, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Seven. Seven's like, I am the captain now. He's hitting the I am the captain now tonight in the chat. You got the compass. He said, Jet Kirby, who's that? I'm the captain now. Speaking of which, where's Jet Kirby at? Where's the homie Jet Kirby? I'm gonna go in here, see what we got behind door number 5. Anybody in here Evil Dead fans? Do we got some like horror? Do we have any horror fans in the chat? Spooky time is coming up. Luigi, were you trying to enter the giveaway? Because all you had my name, all I saw was you at my name in the chat. I don't know if you were like trying to get my attention or try to enter the giveaway. What is this guy? What is this? And I'm also, Luigi, I'm also cool with people like participating in chat. Ah, you are here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am farsighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 key shards. You collected all 3 key shards and completed the big key. Hurry to the boss. I feel like this dungeon was kind of short. All right, yeah, I got you. Hold on, let me enter you into there. I just wanted to make sure, because sometimes like some people will just like at me and just try to have like a question or something like that. So Luigi, Leo, M. Got it. So just keep in mind, if you're not here for the drawing, like I will draw later on in the stream, towards the end of the stream, which we might be going pretty late tonight. So if you're not here for the drawing, I will re-roll. You know what I'm saying? Just to keep it fair, because it is for people that are like actively in the chat. Just forewarning you if you haven't been here before. If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form, but I suppose I should trust your power considering you came this far. Hurry now to the patriarch's room. But if you do happen to miss this one, we do giveaways pretty often. I feel like since we've been back in the last, like, I don't know, I think what, we've given away like 6 different cards or whatever this month alone. It's definitely been quite a bit. But it's actually kind of shocking that a lot of you guys aren't entering, because there's supposedly a pretty big eShop sale going on right now. Dang, this guy's got these enemies that like pinned up on the wall. Yo, what up, Kazoo? Never invite him into your house. He throws pots. He smokes them too. Kyle says, enter. All right, I got you. Also, anybody, like, so we're close enough to the beginning of the month that if anybody won already this month, I'm wiping it clean. And anybody that's already previously won, feel free to enter again. So like NX, all you guys, like if you've already won one of the eShop cards, feel free to enter again. Because it is predominantly for people that are like, you know, being active in chat. It's kind of like a thank you guys for being active in chat, giving you guys a chance to win. I wish I could give them to everybody, but we ain't that rich yet. Yellow Kazoo says, are you going to be on the Spawn cast tomorrow? John has not asked me to be on, so probably not. I am not opposed to it, but I also don't like go, you know, trying to impose myself. What do we got going on here? What up, video game lover 58? Well, you could give them to everyone. How selfish not wanting to go into debt for your viewers. Listen, if I could, I would. Do you just go on when invited? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Alright, this moves when I hit it, so... I don't know if maybe... There we go. Alright, cool. I had a feeling it had to do with something with the boots. And it's really awesome to see the community really kind of like getting to know each other too. Like, the fact that you guys don't bicker and argue with each other in the chat is pretty good. Oh my god, that was fucking stupid. I just went full Terminator 2 mode right there. And Nick said we could change that. Oh, we can change that in your chat too. By the way, NX, if you guys are not following NX Revolution in the chat there, another fellow Zelda fan who does a lot of Zelda content on his channel. This channel is not, you know, mainly a Zelda channel. We're just basically kind of going through the games because, oh my god, we're on the Terminator 2 challenge here. What is with me tonight? But yeah, NX, share a link to your channel in the chat as well. You know, NX is a smaller channel trying to grow on YouTube. Deserves your sub. So if you are here and you're viewing and you like Zelda content, check out NX Revolution also. I think currently he is going through Minish Cap. Could be wrong. But yeah, dang! A lot of the community over here does hang out in NX's chat as well, so we're trying to get my man over 1,000 subscribers as soon as possible, so he can get into the partner program before they rip it out from everybody's feet. Rip it out from under everybody's feet, sorry. I love how you can just, like, lock on to, like, absolutely nothing, too. Because there's a lot of overlap. Why would they rip it out? I don't know. That's a question you gotta ask YouTube. They're not going to take it away from people that are already in the program, but the opportunity to be in the program is going to get more difficult. I don't know if you heard about the changes, but yeah. Shout out 7 for supporting NX Revolution. I appreciate that, dude. Never hurts to show somebody support who's putting in, you know, hard work to follow their dreams. Or, you know, pursue their hobbies, even if it's not, you know, a dream of doing it full time. What changes an ad just played? So the changes that they made are you have to have a specific amount of watch time that is kind of difficult to hit, and you also have to have, I think the 1,000 subscribers thing stays the same, but still, you know, trying to get my guy to 1,000 subs before they make any other crazy changes. Yeah, you'll need 1 billion views now with 20,000 subs or something. No, what the shorts requirement, that one's crazy. I feel like that one's pretty insane. Like shorts usually typically do a little bit more well than average, like your average uploaded video. But yeah. Sorry, Neil. I know you hate the ads. I apologize, bud. All right, so we got... Ah, yes. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. I don't know. Was I in the middle of a sentence? I feel like my brain just shut off for a second there. Nope, get down. Okay, or back up. That works too. He said you can't help it. We've already talked about that. It just still makes me feel bad when you say that. Good to know alerts are working. Sucks to know YouTube hates me tonight. Saw 7 moments sub. Nice. Yeah, my alerts have not been working. I don't know why. It's kind of crazy. Like when other people have put in like super stickers and super chats, whatever, like, you know, they were putting in the chat. I have not gotten like the alert on the screen, which is kind of crazy. Got going on here. Tested a million things. Everything works great except my stream to YouTube. Phone stream did work. Checked firewall settings and everything seems good. Maybe check your encoder settings. Uh-oh. Back in here. Oh, but I do have this now. Hey, there we go. These little characters remind me of like Warhammer. I have YouTube Red, so no ads. I work on YouTube. I would die otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about signing up to YouTube Premium or whatever, but I just haven't pulled the trigger yet. Because I'll be honest with you, like I don't really watch anything other than YouTube, to be quite honest. Like I don't go on Netflix. I don't do any of that. I just came through here, so going. maybe? Let me look at the map. Okay, yeah, I need to go straight and then go to the left this time. So maybe having the bow helps get that going. Premium light? How does that work? $16 a month, so I watch YouTube all the time, so it's worth it for me. Yeah. I feel like that's not bad. And I think that also, but oh shit. I also think that when you have YouTube Premium, it actually helps creators more when you're watching their content. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that there's something along those lines where if you have YouTube Premium, like the creators that you watch, you get a better earning or something along those lines. Totally respect that, Neil. It's not for everybody. I haven't done it yet, so I get it. This analog stick is a little wacky. It probably does because you don't skip ads. Yeah, I mean, I also think it's because of the whole membership itself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like you're automatically giving YouTube revenue, and like what you're choosing to watch helps like a percentage to the creator. What's going on here? What are we doing here? I feel like there was one more out here somewhere. Yep, I hear him up there. Ah, I hear you too. All right, cool. So I do need to go that way somehow. So I'm assuming that there's got to be a way to turn this magnet on, which might have something to do with this guy here. Ah, no, there's a door behind it. So, oh. Two for one special there. Dude, this area is making me want to play Red Dead Redemption. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, all of the, like, shooting, like, TNT stuff and the dusty setting. You can lock your phone and listen if you don't have premium. Yeah. Boop, going up. Link's facial expressions in this game are pretty good, too. Uh-oh. Damn. Nice. Got it. Imagine dropping Link in the world of Red Dead. That would be a cool mod. Wild West Link. You know what else would be a cool mod? Spawn, the Wild West Spawn character. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but yeah, Todd McFarlane's Spawn has like a cowboy version. They could have did some DLC with stuff like that. That would have been sick. Some skins on that. Red Dead 2 is like easily one of my favorite games of all time, for sure. NX can tell you how much I like glaze freaking Red Dead 2. They're like, oh my god, he got shot right there? Maybe we should run into that same spot. Brother. Oh my god. You gotta finish it? Dude, you really do need to finish it. It's definitely rough the first like 4 hours of the game. Like, you definitely gotta like spend some time trying to get used to it. All right, we can't just be sitting here doing that. We gotta hide behind something. I will admit it is a very slow starting game, especially when you're in like the snowy area. But once you get out of that area, that game is like so good. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I could get a power up in there, but I guess not. It's crazy they throw all these guys right before the boss door. You know what I've noticed? Wait, there's not been, I don't think there's been any, like, fairies that you can put in a bottle yet, have there? You just have the larva. I don't remember seeing any, like, fairies in this. All right. Is this... No, this is not technically our first boss. For a second there, I got a little... I was like, oh, man, is this our first boss? This dude looks crazy. Bro. What? Yo, this boss looks insane. Yo, what? This is cool. Oh, now all of a sudden he can break out of the chains? That's... okay. Fierce. What? All right. Hey, did you see his forehead? I'm sensing some powerful magic coming from that shining spot on his forehead. All right, let's see if we can do anything that will... Does that make him chill? Nope, that does not make him chill. All right, so we got him in the forehead, but he just walked around in circles. I don't know if I was supposed to go up and attack him. Wait, did it just say grab? Oh, with the boots, with the boots. Alright, that is nothing. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Alright, this dude is confusing. I'll figure it out though. Alright. No, hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, I tried to get a little too ahead of myself. Go. Yank it. All right, take the boots off. Run, 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 run. I only got like 3 more of these pillars I can hide behind when he does this like big fire attack. Yep, go ahead, do that. Oof. Yeah, you got me good. Got him. Boots off. Run, 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 run. Yeah. Hit him with that. Hit him with that finishing blast or whatever that thing was. The chain break from Kraid? What does that mean? Oh, reminds you of Metroid. I haven't finished Metroid Dread. I played a little bit of it, but I think I got to like the first... I didn't play very much of it. I think I got to the first, like... I forget what they call them. guardian. I don't think it was a guardian. It's some whatever they call the enemies in that thing. Ehehe, well done. Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that in this world of light is controlled by that It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? Damn. She's talking mad shit. But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it, after all, and I would never wish harm on her. Kazoo said, Trader Joe's chicken shawarma for dinner tonight? Yo, I love shawarma. I've never had that one, though. No, as long as I can get my hands on the few shadows, I'll be just fine. Minda is jealous. Well, just one more left, shall we? There's only one more piece to get? L4R said, damn, missed the mines. Forgot it was Friday. I watched the VOD back after. You feeling better? Yeah, I am feeling a lot better. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed the stream on Wednesday. I just, couldn't even keep my head up, dude. I got a heart container. Nice. Yeah, dude, I had been, struggling with, really, super bad fatigue, man. And, I just felt like... I don't know if I had a fever or what. My body just felt warm. And, I just, was like, dude, I gotta sleep. My boy got the Guile haircut. What am I doing here? My head, it aches. So much pain, I cannot remember anything. I figured maybe if you talk to him a few times, he just, snaps out of it. Well, he knows his way out of here. NX said, Rax streams till 4 a.m. and then wonders why he's tired. Maybe a little bit. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Yes, I'm all done. Dude, when the things are going good, you can't just dip out. You know what I mean? Do you want to save? Yes. We're saving. I do. It's why I streamed an awful game like Final Fantasy VIII for 12 hours straight last year. 2 down, 1 left. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, so L4R, so let me ask you this. Once we get all 3 of these bosses done, that's not all of the game, right? North of here, across the plain and past the Great Stone Bridge in the lands guarded by the spirit Lanayru? How do you say that? Lanayru? You shall find one who you seek. Lanayru. Link. Ilya. You've got to save Ilya. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. L4R, you gotta let him think the game is short. Yo, what the fuck? Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Link. The choosing the one main tooth in the front, like this kid's got 3 main front teeth, and that is driving me insane. Because you couldn't have possibly looked at that and went, yeah, this is normal. See? I'm fine now. Whoa, how did you do that? Hold on, did Link get lip injections? What the hell was Dude's lips were looking kind of fat there. Remember what I told you back in Ordon, Link? When I grow up, Link, I want to be just like you, Link. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya. Leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. Like the shaman lips. Yeah, everybody's got fat lips in this game. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. Bam! Kim Kardashian has lips. Yeah, see? He's got some big old smoochers. Renato is secretly... Jesus fucking Christ. L4R is just choosing violence in the chat tonight. Come on, man. Don't put me on a hit list, dude. Hey, this looks cool. What's down here? Can we move this? Why? It looks like we can move this. Like, what is going on here? Huh. Alright, I can't go up there because I'm not the dog. I'm not the inner dog, Link. Gotta unleash that dog in me. He even has a secret basement. Nah, I'm trying to think of who there's a better one for people that had a secret basement. Who actually had that? All right, so we are pretty good here. The person you're looking for is in Lanayru province, right? Well, good for you. Head to the Twilight that has fallen north of Kakariko village. The fused shadow should be there too, so don't forget. All right, so we're in Kakariko village. We need to go to... She said the north? Hold on, what does she say? The person you're looking for is Lanayru village, or Nehru, whatever. Head to Twilight that has fallen north of Kakariko village. The fused shadow should be there too, so don't forget. North of Kakariko Village. Now that could be this way or this way. But didn't we just go to Death Mountain? So it should be this way, right? But this is Kakariko Village. That's Hyrule Field. Huh. What's that purple thing? It's the graveyard. This is... Huh. Yeah, I figured that's where we were trying to go, but she said north of Kakariko Village, which, I mean, I guess this is all north of Kakariko Village. But it was just confusing because why wouldn't she say north of Hyrule Field? You know? Horse. Purple dot is a warp point? Got it. Okay, understood. Makes sense. And we're off. All right, let me grab a drink. Let me use the restroom real quick. Let me stand up for a minute. We're gonna hit up the other scene for a minute, and I'll chat with you guys. Trying to bring up the chat, boys. See, this is good, so I can actually like get up and not kill my back the entire time. JD says enter. All right, let me enter JD real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, JD, I got you entered on that. So, all right, yeah. Let me grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll kind of stand here, chill, chat for a bit, and then we'll get back to the game. Give me 2 seconds. All right, we got a fresh ghost cracked open. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, NX. I started to learn a little bit more of the Legend of Zelda theme on guitar. I don't know if I like showed you. You guys want me to You want me to show you how far I've gotten on that? Plink plink a little bit. Hear me mess up? Also, I got my homie Richter here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Maybe you guys can see him if he comes over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Why are you so handsome? Uh-huh. Why are you so handsome? Hmm? You are so sweet. You are so sweet. You did? Let's go. I had 6 companies reach out, schedule phone screens, 5 did, and then 1 led to a video interview on Monday. Nice, man. Congrats. You did. Let's go. Minna is no Navi. Doing good. Server was down for like 4 months, so good to have shit working again. Nice. Richter is a good boy. Yes, he is. He's the big homie. JDMC tried to enter Rax. Don't know if you saw. Yeah, I got him in. I got him in. Big guy. There's a big guy. All right, let me grab my guitar real quick. You guys are going to have to tell me if you can hear it. You should be able to, but can you guys hear that? Sounds good on your end? All right. I am still trying to figure this out. I'm trying to do it all by ear, not doing any tablature or anything like that. So this is how far I've gotten. It might even be like the wrong notes if I'm being totally honest with you. What? Wait, I think that was the wrong one too. I keep like fumbling because at this point you gotta like change the fret. That's as far as I've gotten. And I said that's better than before. It is a little bit better than before, not a lot, but Kazoo says, Rax, I bet the ladies love your guitar skills. I wouldn't know. I don't play it in front of them. Yeah, and like I said, Rax wants to fail to success. Absolutely. He said about 20% better. Not a lot better, but we're starting to figure it out. Nah, that's where I start losing it, and I gotta start fumbling around with it a little bit more. I don't even know like a lot of stuff anymore. Any Blink-182 fans? Kyle says, I'll take some Coheed Welcome Home any day. Yeah, I love that song. There's one other. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember this other Coheed song. Um. All right, let's get back to playing some games. But you're so cute. You're just a big old cutie guy. You're just a big old cute dude. Look at this big guy. He's like, bro, why'd you do that to me? Seven Moments said, just came back from walking the dog. Noise. Noisy noise. Yeah, Welcome Home is like one of my favorite songs. All right. See, now I feel completely refreshed. You guys are welcome for that. That was free. Mr. Link, wait. Yeah, watch me get freaking copyright claimed from playing my fucking guitar. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. NX said, don't joke about that. Not NX, don't worry. It is 100% a joke because I am not good enough for auto detection to pick up that as being music. It is a letter from Kakariko Goods. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. See, Neil agrees. What the? Brother. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bitch. Sneak up on me while I'm trying to do something. All right, which way was I going? Completely the wrong direction. That's what I was doing. So turn the hell around, Link, you dumb idiot. Let's go back this way. Uh-oh. I definitely feel like a lot of people are all like on the hype train for Grand Theft Auto right now, so probably not a lot of like Zelda action going on right now. Dude, I really hope that they show something soon for the Ocarina Reborn or whatever. I don't even know what they're calling it at this point. So let's stop for a second. Let's not get too crazy. Yeah, I need to go straight. Kind of got worried there for a second. I was like, damn, is there like an opening right there? All right, I gotta stop, press, and start to go to the map. Oh, this is where I fought that big ugly ogre thing. Hey, these guys are right on my ass. No, thank you. You know what? You guys want some of this? You want some? Oh, now you don't want any. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get off of the horse for a second. Come on, Link, get off the horse, damn. Golly. I'm more interested in Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Me too. I don't know if this does anything, but we're gonna give it a shot. Nope. Doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna assume that these rocks are something that I need to go to, but how do I get past them? Well, maybe it'll tell me. The person you're looking for is in Lanayru province, right? Well, good for you. Head to the Twilight that has fallen north of Kakariko village. The fused shadow should be there too, so don't forget. See, that's what's making me weird about it, because I can't go through here, and she keeps saying something north of Kakariko village, which is Death Mountain. But I guess this is also, you know what I mean? Because this is Kakariko. If I go north and then go this way. Yep. So, what is the deal here? Huh. Because I can't even get past this unless... Brother, get off the horse. Come on, get off the horse. That's not what I said do. Good night. Nope. Oh yeah, he did give me a letter, didn't he? That's... I swear I fumble more buttons than I do anything. Fish journal, quiver, wallet, letter. Urgent notice. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come before anyone else snatches it. Please, no window shoppers. So this was in Kakariko. All right. I guess I should have did that before I left Kakariko, but it's okay. Because I'm going to assume that whatever's in that shop goes boom. Know what I mean? I'm on the Smash Brothers stage. Cockroach Village, what? There's a chest up there. Yeah, how you like that? Get some. Well. Dude, I swear, if you go this way and you go outside. Hey, there we go. Get off. I don't remember where the shop was, so. Hey, now that we're able to go back into our mines, I was able to bring Barnes a new delivery of bomb ingredients, brother. It looks like he's already started selling them again. You should try out Barnes brand bombs sometimes, brother. Say, brother, if you ever want to get onto the roof of the store, I can launch you up there. What do you say to that? Yeah, we can do that. So Jack Kirby just typed in the chat of Discord that it's like, I made it to a stream, but I can't chat because I'm not signed in on my device. So shout out Jack Kirby. You may not be in the chat, but you're in our hearts. All right. If you ever want to get on the roof, yeah, sure. Yeah, launch me up there, dude. Yeah, let's see what's up there. Yeah, that was... Great, that was... Good job. Killed it. Let's try it again. All right, we made it. But what is up here? I'm curious. Danger, keep out, Barnes. Well, I mean, there's not really much to keep out of. But it does look like there's some stuff up here. Mr. Anderson said, Seth freaking Rollins of Black Flag says, there's only one true curb stomp, and it is mine. That's what you would call Kirby's Down B and Smash. Dude, I've actually had like a little bit of a craving to play some Smash. I heard this town was also attacked by Beast and that it had met with a terrible fate. It is shameful that we were so concerned with ourselves that we did not even help them. I am helping the little human up above watch to help relations between Kakariko Village and our people on Death Mountain. You want to check up the view from up top? It's pretty amazing scenery. Climb up on my back and take a look. All right. Climb up, brother. Nice. What's in here? Derp Stomp. I saw Kirby at Golden Corral and he got escorted out from too many freebies. That's one place I've never eaten before is Golden Corral. I've seen it before, but never went inside. At least they won't fight you anymore? Yeah. True that. I wonder if I should go back and tell the mayor, be like, yeah, hey, dude. They're friendly again. Kyle said, I ate at Golden Corral exactly once, and it was 3 days before I was hospitalized for my gallbladder. What? That sounds crazy. All right, so I guess we should just go ahead and check out... wait a second. This dude launched me up there, but was there a ladder? I think there was a ladder all the way at the top. I'm going to do that one more time. Yeah, hold on. I want to see what's up here. Damn, dude. I heard gallbladder stones or whatever, like, horrible. I've had kidney stones 3 times. But it was, like, way back in the day when I was taking, like, a lot of, like, creatine and stuff. And I wasn't drinking enough water. Check me out. I'm up here keeping watch for the whole town. Yeah, and any more monsters try to attack, I'm going to be ready. I'll shout my head off and warn everybody. Oh, gee, but if I had a bow, then I could just sit up here and shoot all those nasty monsters. Oh, hey, I know, Link. You can show me how to use one. Can you show me how to shoot a bow? All right, whatever. Yeah, kidney stones are, I don't wish, I wouldn't wish that on my freaking worst enemy, dude. That shit sucks. Especially, like, if you can't pass it. Okay, Malo's down there in front of the spring, so go down and find him and then show me from there. Brother, you came. But can you really use a bow? Kidney stones versus childbirth. I don't think I can really comment on that unless I can shit out a baby, so... I've given birth to quite a few food babies, but no, yeah. Yeah, Kazoo, I saw that too. The baby was just like, you came! I've never seen so much as hold a bow back in order. First off, shoot through that. Okay. You gonna give me more arrows? Kidney stones suck big time. Gallbladder for me at least was a nightmare level bad. My nurse said bad gallstone was worse than her 3 kids combined. I guess that one was a bit on the easy side. I just remember from, like, I don't remember if it was from my neck surgery or if it was when I was in... I'll just say this. When I went into the hospital for kidney stones, they were, like, hitting me with morphine. That's how bad it was. The pain was crazy. I legitimately, like, you can't... It, like, locks your body, dude. Like, your pain is so bad, and because it's, like, in a spot where, like, your pain, like, comes from a place where it's, like, if you move, like, that, like, locks your whole body. It sucks. Fine. How about that? Booyah! Yeah, if a stone gets stuck, it's absolutely... Yeah, dude, it's horrible. Don't... Always drink a lot of water, and don't drink too much soda. And if you're going to the gym and taking creatine, make sure you follow the proper steps and drink a lot of water with that. Try to hit this pole. Damn. How am I supposed to hit that? Booyah! Whoa, you hit it. Imagine if I missed the pole and just right through his eye. Oh, I guess you have a little bit of skill when you concentrate. Looks like you left some battles behind you. Impressive. Take this. Hey. Oh, and this one you got to collect 5 pieces to get a new, Don't dry hit your creatine powder. Yeah, I would not recommend that at all. All right, we got an extra... Hey, we got an extra heart piece. All right, so let's actually go into the bomb shop like like we came here to do. Your boy's getting... Oh, I did it again. Take a shot of your ghost. But I am getting seriously distracted. Barnes Bombs. Oh, it's you. Hey now, bud. How about this? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up a shop again. Well, sort of. I guess I've only got one type of bomb, but hey, that's one more than none, right? If only my storehouse had survived. But hey, ain't as bad as all that. I'll add more types as we go. For now, have yourself a look-see and see what I've got so far. You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs, huh? I got a special offer going right now. My bomb bag premium kit, which comes with a bag and some bombs just for 120 rupees. How you like that? Yeah, I'll take it. That's right. Now you'll get to taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs. Oh, and you can combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows for when you need ranged explosives, eh? I'll send you a letter with the details later so you can read about that at your leisure or whatever. You got a bomb bag with bombs. Cool. We're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so just drop by anytime. All right, cool. Thank you. I had a feeling we were going to get some bombs. I'm going to exit the inconvenient way. All right, where... Oh, she's way over here now. Is Epona a girl or a boy? I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but is that lore explained? I'm gonna assume it's a girl because there's not a massive dong. Imagine the anatomically correct horse in the fucking game. It's like, yeah, this horse got a massive dong. What the fuck? Red Dead Redemption 2's job. Did they have that like that? I can't remember. Wasn't something I was actively paying attention to. Mr. Link, wait. This guy again. I like how he has the bunny mask logo on his shirt. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter for Barnes Bombs. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Yeah, they had way too many details. I saw articles about it from Kotaku and such. That's funny. I do remember, like, watching, like, the horse was standing there and then just, like, shit just flying out of it. It was just taking a dump. It was just like... Let's see. Now, is there an attainable way to get up there? Or do I have to come from a certain spot? Brother, I'm not trying to go in reverse. Will you stop? Good lord. Dude! Yo, the horse controls definitely get on my fucking nerves. This dude is tripping. Okay. We'll just go this way. I'm not too worried about that chest right now. I do want to get up there and get that, but maybe we get like a hook shot or something later. I don't know. Maybe it's something you get with the Wolf Link situation. Oh, I don't have any arrows, dude. That sucks. Get out of here. Yeah, let's get stuck on the nothing here. Come on, let's go, move, let's go, thank you. Hold on, what the hell was that? What is that? Don't close up on the horse's butt, dude. Come on. What was that? Get off the horse. Oh my god, these damn controls. You caught a phasmid. Bug fans love that golden color. Check out caught bugs on the collection screen. Hennick says, little does he know the chest has the Triforce and immediately ends the game. All right, well, then I definitely don't want it. Bro, what is the... Bro, stop! Oh my god! The horse controls in this game are easily my biggest complaint. Everything else, great. Doing good. Horse controls, no. All right, let's do... I don't want to do that. Place that there. Epona, get away from that. Get away from that. 7 says they are bad. There's like a crazy delay Yo, what? Dude just took a big chunk of the bridge. Now you can't go back. It's all good. I never look back. I only move forward. You know, it's the life of a lone wolf or whatever. No big deal. Oh, whoa, I remember that from Smash Brothers. Yeah, now it makes more sense to me. I was like, what is going on with this stage? I was like, why is shit just like randomly going missing? Oh yeah, if I had arrows, I would shoot you. Ah, here we go. Damn Wolf Link segment. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one fused shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you've accomplished your final task and survive is up to you. So what will you do? Did you guys know that there's a Castlevania fighting game? To save time later, I suggest going back and killing the shadow beasts. Like, right now? Is that what you're saying? To save time later, I suggest going back and doing that. Yes, he's right. Call Izzy wants to enter. All right. All right, so I got you entered in there. Then you can warp. Okay. How long am I going to be live tonight? I have no idea. I don't have any plans on, like, ending anytime soon. Probably for a little while. Want me to let you into the Twilight? No, not yet. All right, I guess we're going to go back and take care of those shadow beasts. Neil. No need for that. He said 12 hours. Yeah, I just go, Call. Hey, what was down there? Oh my god. Neil's you know I'm gonna give the smart ass answers. No need to be rude to each other. Let's all begin being nice. All right, come get some, bitch. Oh no! Don't roar at me. Damn it. Thank you. Let's go, boys. Use the charge. Wait. So how do you like this game compared to Majora's? I've been watching all the replay of your game through right now. So I listen. The classic like 64 games I absolutely loved. I feel like every single Zelda has some unique charm to it so far. So I don't necessarily like one more than the other. If anything, I like look at it almost as if it's like a continuation, an evolution. I think that this game is fantastic so far. If I had to rank, like if I was forced to rank the games in terms of like my interest level, because I look at them from different aspects when I do, try to compare the games. And trying to compare this to a 64 game, in my opinion, is a little like, I don't want to say like unfair, but it kind of is. You did it already? What did I do? What did I do already? But yeah, so if I had to rank them, I would say the most fun that I had with a playthrough was probably Majora's Mask. The game that I like the most is Ocarina of Time. I feel like this is a very big improvement in the series, and I absolutely love what I've played so far. Haven't gotten through the game entirely yet, so I can't really like say it's like my best or whatever. Beat the beast with the sword charge. Oh yeah. But I would say so far, best, like most fun experience was Majora's Mask. I think that the intricacies of that game were just like unique and fun. The time mechanic made it like it was almost like I was playing like a survival horror-esque version of a Zelda game, and not in a sense where the game was scary, but in the sense that it gives you this like anxiety from the moon crashing into the stage and like you losing progress or anything like that. Like it added a level of like immersion, I guess. Also, it was a lot more fun like having chat interact and like kind of like help guide through that. There was a lot to do and things going on in that game. All right, then I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame that is the last of the Twilight. I have become so fond of seeing it covered in this world. You get to be different characters also, yeah. Majora's Mask is good. It needs a remake. Yeah, I think that would be... if they did a remake of Majora's Mask and added some, like, quality of life improvements where it, like, gives you a little bit more... Like, they should have a mode, at least, where it's either original play mode, where you just go through the way that it was, made, and then they have, like, some sort of, like, assisted mode where you can at least learn the things that you need to do in the game without having to, like, get a guide or whatever. Like, there should be, like, a map with, like, here's the hints, whatever. Because there was a lot of things in that game that I swear to God, if I did not have somebody telling me in chat what to do, I would have never figured that out. Not without a guide. But yeah, so far this game is pretty awesome though. I definitely have slept on this one. I don't know, like, so because I originally tried this a long time ago when it came out on the Wii. So I don't know if it was like the motion controls that turned me off from this when I first played it, but I remember like trying this out and not being like crazy about it. But now that I've gone back to it in like this playthrough, I've like I don't know what the hell I was doing. Neil said Majora's Mask was a pain in the ass game to me. I can totally see somebody getting frustrated with that one for sure. Just come home safely. Forget the youth scent and learn a new smell. I'm going to assume that, yeah. The scent of Elia. You smell the girl, don't you? I can tell by the look on your face. Well, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she is still all right. Another thing that I liked about Majora's Mask is that there was a lot of like there was a lot of life to the game in terms of like different characters that you meet. I felt like it was a very like it felt like a more populated village. You know what I mean? Even in this one, it still feels a little barren. Like, yeah, of course we've met you know, a few different characters, but I feel like Majora's Mask had a lot more personality. I never got to play Twilight as a kid, and I always wanted to, but Majora's is my favorite Zelda by far. It's a damn good one, for sure. Like, it's hard to pick. I can see why people go back and forth about Ocarina and that one, because both of those games are absolutely fantastic. I really love the art and the color schemes in Majora's Mask also. So, hey, haven't we seen this castle before? But I really love the storyline. I love the storyline of Ocarina of Time. So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. Or so I'd like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. Let's get started. Like, to me, when what I like to elaborate a little bit about the storyline, like, to me, the Ocarina of Time game seems more like a story, like the plot and everything seems more like you're going through a story book or something like that. Like you're experiencing something from like beginning to end. Now, Majora's Mask, obviously there's a story there, but it's so chaotic. It doesn't feel like you're going through that in like a linear path. Like you kind of, it's almost like you make your own story in a sense. You know, like, yeah, the plot lines and stuff are like the same generally, but it doesn't feel like you have to do that in a certain order, or like when you go back to it, it feels like you can have a different experience each time. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Kazoo just, I don't know what Majojo is, but yeah, sure. Feel like you just got like word slop sometimes. Because you just hop in the chat, you know, just like, you know what? I'm gonna type this out. Whatever happens, happens. You know, Majojo, enter. Ocarina is just a classic masterpiece. Yeah, for sure. I make a living as a brain rot streamer. What do you really? Probably because more of the story is tied to the side quest. Yeah. Which is not a bad thing. I feel like that's like one of the pioneers of like that style of a game, you know what I mean? Those games in general are literally like you could see so much influence from those games in so many different other games. Like, I'm a firm believer, like, if we didn't have Ocarina of Time, we wouldn't have, like, an Elder Scrolls. We wouldn't have, you know, things in that big of a scale. You know what I mean? Seven Moments says, I watch Yellowstone videos. What is that? I don't know if I'm going this way or... Hold on. Sense. Was I supposed to be, Damn, now I kind of feel like I should have been, like, watching the scent from that bag or something. Let me backtrack a little bit. Yep. All right, cool. After I started thinking about it, I was like, wait a second. I was like, something seems like I'm not doing something right. Oh, shit. We got to be going in the right direction. My dog is like sleep barking. Yeah, here, listen. Hold on. I'll see if you guys can hear him. He's asleep, but he's like, he's not opening his mouth or anything. He's just. I think he might have gotten it all out of his system. I was like chilling, all of a sudden I hear chasing squirrels in his sleep. Mailman? Bomb arrows? Not only can you, but yeah. Yeah, we already knew that. Let's keep going this way. I'm gonna assume that the bomb arrows are what those like target things I need to do with those target things that are on like the walls that I've noticed. Dude, I would have thought these things were creepy as hell back when this game first came out. I bet there's so many people that feel like Zelda is like all these like bright colored, like friendly looking enemies and stuff like that, and like cartoony and stuff. And I every time I play a game, I get like kind of not shocked or surprised, but like impressed at how dark they can make some of these scenes in Zelda. Hey, so did you hear? They say that a Zora child collapsed near here. Okay. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard that he was taken to the bar on the other side of the road. Oh, wait. On the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Telma's place? She's got it rough. Tim, parents watching their kid beat Wind Waker, putting that sword into Ganondorf's skull. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy scene. Even though it was like cartoony, it was still like a dark scene. I didn't want to go talking to every single one of those characters. Just following the old Sensky here. Medical clinic. Oh, you can't even talk to them anyway. Some pretty unique looking NPCs. Castletown South Road. Hey, what's up, cats? Ugh, I really want to take a bath. It's a cat. Don't they bathe themselves? Human movement is so rushed and disorganized. Maybe we should go to the Central Plaza to perform some reconnaissance. The person in the tent on the southwest street makes me suspicious. Meow. Because of the crowd in the southern street, all the kittens can't get through. What's happening? She got some big old knockers, don't she? Hey, baby. I see you have huge knockers. Where we at? Telma's Bar, open. Yep, thank you. We're going through. But putting a sword into a giant mutated abomination feels more justified. Yeah. I'm assuming that you're referring to Ocarina of Time. Yo, everybody in here's got some huge jugs. What the fuck is going on in this game? This boy, can you save him? All right, little lady. Try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. A child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in the back. Ah, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. They said soldiers in the back. All right, let's go talk to these guys. Or hear them. Listen. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? Neil said it, but the Ocarina of Time was some Resident Evil virus boss mutation. Yeah. Dude, they had that one character in Majora's Mask that looked like a Resident Evil character too. The one that like makes your sword. What? Study it and know it well. All right, we're gonna look at this map. Map. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? All right. B, zoom out. All right, so we're going to go this way. Got it. All right. Oh, yeah, the blacksmith and majority, yeah. Dude reminds me of Astaroth and Soul Calibur. That's a pretty good comparison. I feel like that is pretty accurate. For sure. All right, what do we got going on? I'm all turned around over here. I'll go out here and then take a left. Or maybe not. Okay, yeah. All right, do you guys think that we should go ahead and do the drawing for the eShop card? That way it doesn't get too late. I don't want to, like, make people sit around and, like, you know, feel forced to be here mad late. Nice. All right, we're going to go kind of diagonal. Have people with... not in this one so much. I've been kind of on my own on this one. Majora's Mask was, like, the one where people were, like, really mainly helping out. Just because, like, it was... I don't know. Pretty, all over the place. Best way I can really kind of put that one. Hey, now. Oh, I can't do anything with bombs yet. All right, so we want to go not to the right. We want to go to the left. Those enemies are straight out of horror movies. Yeah, this game definitely feels like it has like a little bit of a not like a hardcore one, but like a little touch of like little tiny smidgen of horror elements. I mean, you got your werewolf situation thing going on. You got the Silent Hill-esque music. Very, like, creepy, like, almost Stranger Things-esque, dual realm thing going on there. Hey, do you smell anything funny? He just pops out of the corner. He's like, "Oh, you smell something funny? Oh, I farted. Taste this arrow." Oh, man. That's what smells funny. Gasoline. Uh-oh, we're trapped. Get out of here. What? Get out of here where? We just let that rock. Hit him with that. I fought in your genital direction. Oh. What the hell? What happened there? No, well, I guess I screwed that up. What happened was I failed. Uh-oh. Go away, or I shall taunt you a second time. Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. Bro, there's like a gnat or something in my face. Did I die? Oh, never mind. Lake Hylia. Yo, that's evil. Bro, I don't know where this gnat came from. It is driving me nuts. That was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? But there's so little water. It sounds like the spirit spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. All right, let's go this way. You guys didn't answer me. Should we go ahead and pull the winner for the eShop card now? Or should we give people a little bit more time to enter? Lake Hylia's newest attraction, Fire and Falby's Watertop Land of Fantastication. Free admission. How many people are entered? As of right now, it is 1, 2, 3, 4 of you guys. Seven says enter. All right, cool. All right, 7 got you in there. Yeah, man. Last chance. This is the final call for whoever's planning on joining in on the giveaway. Because we're about to pick the winner. JDMC says, how about in 10 minutes? That's a 20% chance of winning 20 bucks, you goobers. All right, so Lake Hylia's newest attraction. We got some hearts. Cool. All right. Let's see. Don't have a set schedule time for the draw. No, because it's really just like, so today I really just picked up the eShop card because I felt bad that I didn't stream on Wednesday when I was supposed to because I wasn't feeling great. So it's really just kind of like a random like, hey, just trying to do some giving back. Oh, what is this? Oh, this guy looks weird. Is it a clown? Call says, do you stream on set days or just random? So typically, it's usually not on Mondays. It depends because like my schedule changes, so it's hard for me to like lock into a specific schedule. if I had a like a set work schedule, then I could like lock in and be like, hey, this is what I'm doing this day, this day, this day. But typically I try to aim for, you know, around 4 streams a week, like maybe sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on what's going on. But yeah, it's typically, you know, Wednesday. It's usually between anytime Tuesday through the weekend, really, to be honest with you. Saturdays and Sundays I usually stream, but at the same time, sometimes I do have to work Saturdays, so on those Saturdays I can't stream. So I try to like tell people from stream to stream, like, hey, tomorrow I won't be streaming. Hey, the next day I will be streaming, etc., etc. So to be a little bit more clear, it's kind of a set schedule, but not really. It's fluid. Yeah, I also announce it in the Discord for sure. So if you guys want to, Kyle, I don't know if you can, but like grab a link for the Discord. Anybody that wants to join the Discord, there will be a link in the Discord. I'm too old for this. Fire and Falby's Watertop Land of Fantastication. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Whatever. It's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. What was that? A customer? Yikes! It's a monster! Thank you, Kyle. I'm gonna go over here and see what's going on with this. The drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time. We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water source of our home, Zoro's domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back there. All right. Where are we at? It was... in what direction? This direction? Nope. Huh. Maybe this guy has something to do with it. Ah. Uh-oh. This dude knows about the bird. Something tells me this is a different bird. Oh, no. Oh, he's gonna fly on it? Little bastard. Dude, what the? What? Damn. Oh, no, that did not do anything. Oh. Bastard, dude. This thing is tearing me up. Nope, didn't do anything. It's not like acknowledging that it's an enemy, you know what I mean? There we go. That's what I had a feeling that's what it was. You just gotta time the jump right. Come on, bitch. All right, I gotta... Gotta get some health back. That's not anything I need. You son of a fucking... This thing should not be that difficult. Bro, oh my God. No, it's definitely not the arrows. 'Cause I'm not getting hit by the arrows. It's literally just me getting my ass kicked by this dude grabbing me. But you have to be in like the most like perfect spot. There we go. You gotta get him before he stops moving, I think. That's what you get, bitch. The thing even kind of looks like a flying Demogorgon. Hey, stop it. I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? All right. You just scooped him up like I did my dog earlier. My dog heard me say dog, and now he's awake. Oh, we're on some Panzer Dragoon shit. Oh. Well, that's not what I expected. Hey, careful now. What do you think? Should we try it again? Yes. All right. I like this. This is cool. I used to love some Panzer Dragoon. Tight. Yeah, this is a pretty cool segment. Yeah, that was pretty cool. It was short, but it was cool. Upper Zora's River. Ah, we're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's go look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up. All right. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Ugh. Cold. Ah, I miss my fur coat. All right, we'll get some hearts. Or a heart. Alright, so I can't do anything there. I did hear this. Alright, what do we do here? We just try to dash across? Nope. Not what we do. Maybe we go down here. All right. Oh, is this what's going on? The land is frozen down here? What is living in her hair? I have no idea. Zora's Domain. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would be all frozen? This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see any then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. All right. I'm just going to keep it moving. Or not. Think we can get up from here. Let's go. The upside down, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. What the? Bro. Not cool. I didn't feel like I missed anything. That was kind of weird. Oh, it's because the icicle or whatever, I'm like going too fast. I see it. I'm getting hit by the ones that are dropping. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll just keep going. No need to stop and fight those. I'm gonna go in here and fight this guy first. All right, got them bad boys down. All right, a portal has opened here too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. For what? Whoa, hey, down. Look below the ice. Oh, wow. Damn. Got all the Zora frozen there. And I said, I fixed it. 3 hours not wasted. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. It does us no good to just stand here thinking, let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Okay. Where's the portal? That rock from the sky and the mountain. You can just talk to Midna. So there's the Zora's domain. But where do we need to go? Now that we've seen it, it's not like we can ignore what's happening in Zora's domain. Unless we can melt the ice, the water will never be restored to Lake Hylia. We have to think of a way to melt the ice. Where would I go other than talking to the Gorons? We've already went there. What flaming rock? Because it sounds like I'm supposed to... The one that almost killed me. I don't remember what the fuck. I don't know where the hell did that happen. In the Goron Mountain. Sweet. All right. We'll get over there. We'll do the drawing for the what's it called? The eShop card, and then we'll probably call it for tonight. And then we'll be back. That way I can stream a little bit longer tomorrow. Otherwise, if I stay up way late tonight, then we will not get anything done tomorrow. This thing has been here for a while now. It's still pretty hot. As big and as hot as it is, it just might be enough to melt the ice in Zora's domain, don't you think? Okay. Is she just gonna warp it with us? Yep. All right, cool. It doesn't really specify that, so I had to be sure. Game can be a bit cryptic. Yeah, it was a little strange there. Noise. Yeah, the water looks good. Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? I don't know if I should have, like... Hold on. Damn, I unscrewed myself over here. Wait. What the... Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of this Zora village, and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones, they raided this village, and a message to my people executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I feared danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. Nutella Butterscotch. But my time in this world is past, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and to respire in very deep water as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. Okay. So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? Her necklace, that's from Ocarina? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. They do have a lot of, like, Easter eggy type stuff going on like that. So Hyrule. And it doesn't look like I can... Doesn't look like I can warp there. And I flew up here, so... What was that green thing? Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow, too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? All right. Nice. Damn, we're on, like, fucking super speed. All right. I'm going to be... My kid is getting up in, like, 5 to 6 hours tops. Yeah, we'll do the drawing real quick. So hold on one second. All right, do we have everybody in the chat? Hold on. This is a cutscene I can't skip right now. Ugh, aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go, snap out of it and get to the Spirit. All right, so let's do the giveaway real quick. Let's make sure everybody's here. So we got Luigi, Kyle, JD, Call, and Seven. Everybody in the chat? All right, we'll go to giveaway scene. All right, we got everybody here. Do we got Luigi in the chat still? If you are not in the chat while I do the drawing, I will respin. So I need you to make sure that you are in the chat and ready to claim when you win. JDMC S. We got call _ Izzy. 7 moments. All right. All right. Last call for Luigi. Luigi, are you in here? What up, Dank? See, this time I was paying attention to Twitch. All right, so it looks like we may have lost Luigi on this one. So if he wins, I'll give him a couple of chances to say he's here and give me a way to DM the code. But otherwise, if he doesn't answer, we will respin. NX says I can be Luigi, or you could just enter. It's the last of the entries right now. Dank. I'll give everybody 1 minute. NX, you want to enter? All right, I'll let you in. I'll enter you in there. NX Revolution 1. Although I feel like people would probably feel like it's sus if you win. Dank, you getting in here? Giving away a $20 eShop card right now. Last chance. It's right here. If you win, I DM you the code. All right, Dank's in there. All right, cool. All right. So, let's do this. All right, we're going to shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, 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 spin. All right, boys, good luck. Damn! By the fucking hair. 7 wins. All right. So, 7. Somehow need to be able to DM you the code. Kyle, I know that was like right there, dude. Congratulations to 7. All right, cool. 7. How do I get this code to you? It's either going to be through Instagram, Discord, or Twitter. Do you have any of those? We'll go back to the game. But congratulations to 7. Winner of the $20 eShop card for tonight. Is that a Twitter handle? Twitter. All right, follow me on Twitter, and then I'll DM it to you real quick. Because I don't want to go searching for you and it not be the right person. So follow me real quick. And I'll DM you this code right now. Yep. Thank you, Kyle. If you guys are not following me on Twitter, follow me over on Twitter. I do post any kind of like updates and status stuff over there. So 7, let me know when you follow me over on Twitter, and then I will shoot the code over to you. It's ready when you are. Dank says, do you just be hoarding the cards or take advantage of the Newegg Costco special? No, I've got a GameStop membership and they give you discounts on the cards. So whenever I feel like doing a giveaway, I just go buy a card and give it away. It's your boy, 7. He's probably trying to figure out how to log into his Twitter. It's like, damn, I haven't used Twitter in fucking ages. Spring of the Spirit Lanayru. But yeah, nah. I just go grab cards. Done? Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Gotcha. All right, cool. Sent. Congratulations. Enjoy. I hope you get some cool stuff. There is an eShop sale going on right now, so hopefully you can get some cool shit. And thank you for being a part of the streams, dude. Do we think Dylan ever actually bought Pokemon? Dylan's been MIA, dude. Dylan has just vanished. I hope Dylan's all right. Dylan, if you're out there, you know, just know you're on a digital milk carton. We miss you, bro. Whenever you come back, we'll see you when you come back. He's like, I'm so sick of all these fucking fart jokes. Everything over here is just boners, farts, stuff like that. Hero, chosen one of the gods. You have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by Shadow. Gather them in this. NX says he shows up to my streams for like 30 seconds and dips after asking about playlists that I already have. Dylan is a unique character. You got the Vessel of Light. It is crucial to the collecting of the Tears of Light. Hey, look who shot you. You just speak of the devil and this motherfucker just shows up. He's like, I've been creeping, waiting for you guys to talk shit. We got him. If you fill it with the Tears of Light, you will be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. See, Dank, that's how we summon people. To see these evils, to hold the Tears of Light, use your X senses. I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of Twilight, the insects are invisible like the humans of this world. Collect my light, lift the final cloud of Twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule. What the hell is that? It's got a weird, notification sound from the PC. Kyle said I left something for Dylan in Discord. Dang, whoa, someone used Monster Reborn? What does that mean? Kyle said, well, it's for all of us. All right, what do we got? Hey, there's one right there. See, I told myself I was going to get the fuck off, and here we are, just keeping on going. I'm a video game addict, apparently. It's your digital milk carton. This game still has a lot more to go. Nice. Yeah, I don't like when games are like too short. Like I've enjoyed, you know, how much length that the games have, you know, had to offer so far. Pause. Dank says, "Oh, you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh? Rip." Nah, I never like got into Yu-Gi-Oh. It looks cool, but I think Yu-Gi-Oh just came at a time where like I was just like really into like Pokemon was already popular. And I was like kind of like getting out of Pokemon and like really getting into like skateboarding at that time. All right, we gotta go kill that guy first. Then we gotta lure this guy over here. Over here. Sick. I love that. Maybe it gets closer to the other one. All right, obviously you guys know South Park, right? Did you guys know South Park made, like the creators of South Park made a movie called Orgasmo? What the fuck was that? It's not my fault he hit the freaking invisible fence over here. Hey, there we go. Kyle says, thank you, just redeemed the code. Nice. So you know that it's real. That movie's legitimately so funny, dude. But yeah, so like they made, I forgot where I was going with that, but yeah, Orgasmo, it's a funny movie. Watch it. Forgot my train of thought on that one. Seems like there's another one over here somewhere. All right, there's one. Got it. That movie is hilarious. Huh? What are you saying, huh? What are you saying, huh, to? The fact that I said watch the movie Orgasmo? Yo, have it on. What up, dude? The punchline was coming, but it derailed. Dude, my train of thought just like it left the chat, dude. It was like, yeah, there was something there, and then whatever. We'll go this way. Ain't much gaming on a Saturday morning. Yeah. I see what you did there. I had to like think about it for a second. I was like, what is Saturday morning? What is he talking about? Rax got to stream later since I streamed extra the other night. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to stream longer. I just want to throw a pizza in the fucking oven and eat food. I'll straight up chill if you guys just want to, you know, chill and chat, and then I'll stream till fucking 4 a.m. You know me. Ah, I bet you that little bastard's over there. Dylan says, I find it hilarious that y'all were talking about me right when I entered the chat. I've been enjoying Pokemon Fire Red. I've also been playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds online. Dude, I've been trying, like, I actually need to go update that, but I have that on PlayStation, and everybody's doing the whole, like, I'm not turning on my PlayStation thing, so that game is actually fucking sick. That's easily one of the best kart racers. But it's all love, Dylan. We're not making fun of you. We just think it's funny that you pop in sometimes. You're like, hey, make this playlist. And then you fucking just dip out. Sonic Racing Cross World is good. I gotta get it updated. Maybe I'll buy it on the Switch too. But yeah, they added the Crazy Taxi dude Axel, which I think is sick. All right, let's look at the map. Map. Whip. I've been playing very competitively online, and I'm loving the new Crazy Taxi Festival and content. Yeah, I gotta get that, dude. I gotta stop. I'm like, I love Crazy Taxi, so the fact that I'm not playing that right now is kind of bothering me a little bit. All right, do we have to go upstream? Or no, we have to go downstream. Maybe we have to teleport back up and then go back that way and get those. Looks like there's quite a bit of them. Abaddon, I entered YouTube's hatred for me earlier. Oh, I ended YouTube's hatred for me earlier. I shouldn't have wired nights when... What? Oh, he's saying I shouldn't have weird nights where it drops frames. Sorry, I'm only on Instagram, but I rarely get on there. Don't use it often. I feel that. Huh? I might have to grab it on Monday when I get paid, looking for the games to play on chat. Yeah, I figured as much after I like tried to read it. Hey, bruh. Can't be sleeping on the job, bruh. Now, how the hell am I supposed to get that? I guess I answered my question. Stop talking to him. Come on down here, sissy. There we go. All right, cool. Got it. You have it on Switch too? All right, we'll go down this way. All right, what do you guys think I should do? Are you guys cool with me eating if I make myself some food and then we keep playing, or should we end pretty soon and then just stream earlier tomorrow? There we go. Kyle said, either way is fine with me. Mukbang if you want to. Eat and chill if you got the... Dude, I've got plenty of energy. I've been sipping on ghost energy like a crackhead. And I took a long nap before I started streaming. Yeah, bite that ass. All right, cool. Got another one. I have the physical Switch 2 version. I also pre-ordered the Werehog skin too. You can't end stream while people are showing up. Yeah, not true that. Here, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go start my oven because basically what I can do is I'll just like throw a pizza in there because I bought a pizza for this exact reason. So that way I didn't have to go get food or do anything like that. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'm gonna start it up. We're gonna chill in the chat sesh screen thing, and then chat it up for a little bit. Play some more games. Give me 1 second. So for anybody that hasn't been to the streams in a while, we got a new little setup going on so where I can take a break and not kill my back. Yeah, quick. While everyone's while I'm AFK in front of the camera, everyone hit the like button. Appreciate it. Yeah, please hit the like button. I don't know if I turned my mic. Yeah, I got the mic on. We're good. I got an ad going on. Dank says, "Ooh, nice setup." Yeah. Now you guys can see a little bit of the collection. We got the Hylian shield from first four figures. Little Samus action here. Got my little Luigi thing going on. Dylan says, "Damn, bro, I love that room." Yeah, this is only like this is a small like this is just a corner. Like you guys really don't know the scale of this situation going on here. But yeah, we were playing guitar a minute ago. For those that weren't here, you want to hear me butcher the Legend of Zelda theme on the guitar again? Avedon might be down for that. He'd be like, "Look, dude, you're in the wrong key. You're not on tempo." All right, let me turn my oven on real quick, and I'll be right back. Dylan said, "Yeah, you want to hear it?" I'm trying to play it as much as I possibly can so I can figure out where I'm going wrong. One of these days I'll have to hook up the electric. But if I was starting there. Screwing it up. I don't know where that. See, that's where I might have to look up the tabs to get going. You're relearning piano. That's what's up. I wish I had like keyboard skills. I can't even remember like a lot of the stuff that I even know how to play. Dylan said, just wanted to stop by and say hi to the chat, but it's currently 11:24 and I'm tired, so I've got to go beat my meat and fall asleep. Whoa, Dylan, chill. Whoa. I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. Any Blink 182 fans out there? Rain said Freebird. I don't know Freebird, but I can hit you with this one. Oh shit, I'm already fucking it up. That's all I'm playing with that one. That one's the forbidden riff. Any Pink Floyd fans? Ah, fuck it. I don't remember that one. I'm butchering it. All right, how are we feeling, chat? What are we doing? I'm trying to think of some stuff that I like. I'm like, I haven't played in so long, so it's like. All right. All right, I'm gonna go put this away. I did think about potentially doing something where, because my buddy Russ, we talked about this before, but I could do like streams where we can like stop and kind of play like arcade games and stuff here and there. I don't want to do like full on arcade streams just because I feel like it would be weird. But yeah. Also, if you're not in the Discord, feel free to if somebody could pop a Discord link in the chat. Sometimes we do like movie nights. Lately, we've been doing like episodes of the Zelda animation, like the animated series or whatever. We'll pop in there and like watch a couple episodes of the Zelda animated series. If you guys hear my dog snoring, my bad. My little guy snoring it up. Yeah, the Legend of Zelda series is freaking hilarious, dude. Just seeing how freaking horny Link is fucking hilarious. One of those riffs reminded me of the bridge in a song, and now my brain is trying to remember which one. Well, I'll tell you, one of those was Pink Floyd, I Wish You Were Here. One of them was Stairway to Heaven. One of them was uh, Truth and Cliche or something like. There's no truth in cliche with I forget what the hell. Closer to the Sun, Slightly Stupid. I do enjoy a little bit of Slightly Stupid. One of them was like Blink 182. I played a couple little Blink 182 little things in there. Nick said, I'd rather he be snoring than farting. Well, got some bad news for you, dude, because he's going to be farting up a storm when you come. I just got to make sure that like I don't go too crazy tonight and stay up like way too late. Or you know what? Fuck it, dude. I'll just make myself get up. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But nah, this thing's pretty rad, dude. So if I turn it on, might have the screen off. But it used to have, so it's got my old logo on there. I've got to update it. Rain says Slayer. You know what? I should have tried to see if I can remember Raining Blood. Wait, it wouldn't be boring doing an arcade gig? We could try that. What I would do is I could take a camera maybe and like mount it here so it shines down or like picks up the arcade machine. But like right now, like I got like all kinds of stuff on here. I like to pop this on and do see if this pops on and if you can see what it is. I know Taco Bell is my late meal choice if anyone's interested. Yeah, Taco Bell, I don't even know if there's like a late night Taco Bell around here. I do have some SNK stuff on there, but I'm really just like a Metal Slug fan, so I just got like a couple Metal Slug games in there. See if you can play all the Ocarina of Time songs. I could try. Like I haven't played guitar in so long, so it's hard for me to like play things by ear now. Can you guys see what this is? Gerudo song would be hard. Hell yeah, but that would be such a fire song to learn. That song is so sick. What do we got on the machine here? Who can tell what that is? Dank says karate. Might be the Japanese word for it. I don't know. Karate. Tekken 3. One of the best fighting games. All right, give me a second. Let me check and see if my oven's like preheated, and I'll get that going, and then we'll start some games up because it'll take like 20 minutes or so for that to finish cooking. But are you guys cool with this style of like taking a break? I don't like to take too many breaks when it comes to like the game streams because sometimes people will pop in, be like, "Hey, what the fuck? You're not playing Twilight Princess. Why aren't you playing Twilight Princess, bitch? I'm disliking. I'm out of here." Also, NX, this is uh your guest microphone setup, dude. I haven't set it up yet, but it's gonna be over there whenever you get here. Hey, shout out to Andy for the 4.99 super chat. I'm here to pick up for Booby. Thank you, brother. That happened to you the other night. Andy wasn't at my last stream. JD says you're cool. Take breaks when you need. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Yo, do you guys have an analog pocket? Let me check my oven. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, that took me a little bit longer than I expected. It wouldn't let you say booby. He said, "Let's go. I don't have to lean over to the mic anymore." Yeah, dude. When I knew that you were coming, I was like, dude, I have to get this dude another mic because this whole situation was shit. So now not only can you use a mic over there, but I'm thinking about upgrading the Rodecaster to like a four input Rodecaster, so that way I can keep the mic over there, and then also have this mic and scene going still. Because the way that I have it set up now, if we do a split stream over there, we won't be able to use this microphone when yours is plugged in. So I can see and play games anytime. I don't want some things feel right with others. What? You're not AI. I'd rather get some personality mixed with the content. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would do more streams like this, even talking like gaming news and everything like that. But the channel's not that big to be talking like gaming news and shit. So maybe hopefully as things pick up and I get more stuff going, I really do like to take like my time and do quality stuff where obviously you can see I've put a little bit of effort into this scene to try and make it a little bit more than just, hey, I'm standing in a random fucking room. But we got a decent microphone set up. We got games if we want to sit down. The meme stuff. I have some more ideas that I'm trying to do, but Rax got to be standing here if he's on a podcast again. Yeah, they would probably be like, Rax, sit the fuck down. Let me piss real quick. We also could I could get like some light like copyright free music going on. I don't know if we can like just play some random video game music, but I don't want to get too crazy because last time I put Pokemon music on. I was like, "Oh, no, it's fine." A song that I play all the time popped up and that absolutely claimed like one of the biggest streams that I had, which was absolutely insane. So, I was like, a decent amount of money just like claimed by another company. I'm trying to appeal it and like cut the piece out, but you have to wait like 30 days sometimes. Should we rip a Surging Sparks pack real quick? Do we do a little ripper? What do you guys think? Open up a pack? All right, let's see. We're gonna get a hit or we're gonna get shit. What do you guys think? We feeling lucky tonight? Not opened. NX says 0 hits detected, unfortunately. All right, so we got that. damage anything. So as we take this, anybody that wants that, there you go. Cool. If you do that, cool. There you go. There's a code. Free code. So I think it's take one from the back and then move it to the front, right? All right, so we'll do this like this. Shellos. Dedenne. Mankey. The OG right there. Zebstrika. I don't know that one. Grafii? Never even heard of that. See, this is the problem nowadays. Like, opening Pokemon packs to me, it's almost like, you know, what the hell am I even doing? Because I don't know half of these Pokemon anymore. I used to love the 151. There is like a new set that's coming out that's supposed to be pretty good. And I think it's like a 30th anniversary set. Got a trainer there. What do we got here? Tauros. We got Executor. We got Klefki. All right, let's see. Let's see what do we got. That's something. Hey. Melodic EX. I don't know what that is, but it kind of looks like a penis. A penile Pokemon. So we got a little something. I don't know what that is, but it's probably a 20-cent card. It looks cool though. Hypno Splash. So what do we got? Did we get a hit, guys, or is this shit? We'll put in my little stack of EXs here. Hennick says, I have no clue, man. I'm just here. I respect that. Me too. We'll get back to some games in a minute. All right, I'm gonna turn the gaming scene back on. We'll start looking for more of those things and then wait while the pizza going. Cool. So we got to go out of here and try to find some more of these bug things. So go straight and then take a left. So I got to go that way. Get out of the water, dude. There we go. I didn't want to get too carried away floating in the water like that. All right, so it looks like there's one straight ahead over there. We also got a little cutscene going on there. Let's, seems like it wants me to talk to these guys.
Hey.
Do you think Prince Rallis passed through here? He must have. It's the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. All right. Yeah, I'm not going that way yet. Let me go across. Ah. Ew, nasty. Why is it so big? Yeah, she's got some big honkers too. What the fuck? Golly, I'm so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Yeah, shout out to whoever designed the characters in this game. I approve of your, you know, giving everybody big jugs. It's pretty sick. I said, wait till you see the lady by the lake. Oh, we can't get through here? Damn. Tim says, man of culture, yes. All right, let's see. How are we going to get through there? There's no way to go up the lake, is there? Hmm. We don't want to do that. There's got to be a way to get around that, right? Oh no, that was the path that we took with the Oh, hold on. That was the path we took with the flying creature. I have no idea if that was fucking right. This one's hard, dude. Boom, 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 All right. Ah, all right. So you don't have to be very on point, but you do need to be slightly like on it. Yo, the art on this looks so sick. Look at this shit. Look at this. That's crazy looking. Do we just leave this? What was the point of that? Use a portal or that bird that you call near the reed whistles to get it done. Oh, where's the reed whistles? That's a good point. Is there any of those over here? I might have to go back up, right? Unless they're up there. Nope. Wait, how would I do a reed whistle if I'm a fucking dog? Maybe I go this way. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out. Oh, that's right. Because if you howl the proper way, you don't need to do the reed whistle. You can howl and it'll do it. All right. So let me just find the spot. So we showed up here. Maybe I think I just messed up. Because I don't know if this... Let me turn around. Go this way. Because technically the spot that I'm trying to go is over this way. So let's see. Hold on. Did I do lake bed yet? No, I don't think so. But off the top of my head, I don't really know like the names of stuff, so I don't know what that is. I'm wondering if maybe I go this way. Let's see. Nah, yep, see, I would have already... Yeah, I gotta try and figure out how to get down there. So it looks like I'm gonna have to get down there somehow. So maybe I just do this and then go up. It's basically the water temple of this game? No, I haven't done that yet then. Alright, let's see. I go this way. But even still, I feel like, huh. I feel like even still, how am I going to get in there? Because this probably flows outwards. Huh. I'll have to figure it out. We will figure it out. This was where I fought that big-ass bird thing, right? Yeah, see, even that, I can't even get up that. I'm looking for these, like, bug things. Hey, there we go, there we go. This is what I was looking for, this, thing that's coming. Damn, my timer's going off for my pizza as soon as I get picked up by this thing. Oh, no, I can't pause? You gotta be shitting me. Oh, wait, all right, good. All right, hold on. I got my pizza timer's going off. Give me 1 second. I gotta give it like 2 minutes. He said, yep, this is the part that I had trouble with too. It's hard to figure out. We'll figure it out. We got this, boys. Go get that pizza. Dude, my freaking... yo, you know when you're like ready to eat some food and your mouth starts watering like crazy? That's where I'm at right now. All right, I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna take my phone with me so I can chat with you guys. It's pizza time. All right, maybe we'll try to do this real quick while I let that cool down for a second. What the fuck? No sides, just the pie. Yep. It's a whole fucking pizza. Gotta get this fucking gnat out of here. I don't want that shit landing on my fucking food. The controls took you a bit to get it. There we go. We got one. All right, got him. Now we just got to get out of here. And then we got to get to Hyrule. I think. I don't know if that was inverted. All right. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, we gotta get back down here. But I think that all we need to do is float? No. Yeah, I think we go that way. This. Float down here. We all float down here. When you did the Howling Stone earlier, you missed the song the second time. You'll see what? You'll need to redo it. Oh, it makes you do it twice? All right, so hold on. Let's go in a little bit more to the right. All right, we need to go over this bridge and get over there. shit. How do we get over there? I actually really like that flight section. So there was a game on the OG Xbox. It might have been on PS2 also, but it was like Turok Evolution, and they had flight sections like that too, mixed in with like the gameplay, and I thought that was really cool. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. Yep. Yeah, I swear, if I can't get in this way. What the? Of course. Got him. It's crazy how, like, how in between Ocarina of Time and Tears of the Kingdom this is. Like, art style-wise, like, it is very much like a blend of the two games. All right, so we got to go to the right. Down. You can't change the camera angle in that at all. That's kind of whack. Got it. There we go. There should be one more. Where could the last tear be? Ah, what? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. Wait, why is it there? I feel like I was already over there. Can't believe I missed that. After I get this last one, I probably am going to call it for tonight, though. What the hell? What is this, like a mini boss or something? Got lightning and thunder going on. Uh-oh. Looks bigger than a regular bug. Yo, what? It's like a Metroid boss. Come on back down here. Oh, damn. Maybe not. There we go. Man, how many times you gotta hit this thing? Oh, I bet you I know what I gotta do. Hold on, get on his belly. There we go. Yep, we'll take that. Sick. The Vessel of Light is full of tears, and the light has returned to this area. Nice. You make sure to get that last fuse shadow now. See you later. All right, Midna. You got it. All right, we did it, chat. What in the hell? I think it was crazy. It's like part crocodile, part dragon. Crazy ass looking thing. My name is Laneru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods, the dark power that you seek, it waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that lock away the forbidden power. Yeah, you do need some sunglasses. He's like squinting, he's like, what the fuck? When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. The Triforce? They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. What the fuck? What in the... Dang. Brother, what are you... What? What is going on right now? This looks crazy. Among the... Oh, yo. Among the living interlopers. Well, damn it, I couldn't read that. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the sacred realm. Dang. All of these games are really making me wonder how this Zelda movie is really going to turn out. It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. What do the light spirits do? I'm trying to read it on the chat over here. Light spirits to intervene. Damn. What is going on with Link? You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will before long be ruled by it. Never forget that. Yo, this is mad creepy. I was not expecting this game to get hella creepy like this. I definitely feel like this game, like I know like a lot of people think that the Majora's Mask is like the darkest Zelda game there is. I feel like this one's a little bit darker in tone. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lakebed temple in Lake Hylia. All right. That's crazy. All right. So before I get all crazy and go doing anything else, I think we're going to call it for here for tonight. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me during this stream. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be playing more of this. I'm pretty excited to get going. So yeah. If you're not in the Discord, hop in the Discord. We typically, hang out in there after the streams and stuff. So if you want to come hang out, I'll be in the Discord just kind of chatting it up and shit. And yeah. So let me drop a link over there. Invite to server. Boom. 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 And we'll pop that bad boy in here. All right. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. Come hang out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to everybody who hit the like button. You guys are the shit. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys. Oh, by the way, congrats to Seven for winning the eShop card. My brain went, I'm gonna eat now. Peace.